Hola, pues nada, pues ya vamos a seguir con el capítulo 3, no capítulos, ¿qué digo? 3, capítulo 6 de Final Fantasy XVI, que en el capítulo de ayer hicimos un montón de secundarias y destruimos el segundo cristal. Entonces, pues hoy lo que toca es pues avanzar en la principal, ya no hay nada más que tengo que hacer. Hay una cacería ahí, pero la localización no me sale. Supongo que será el siguiente sitio a donde iremos, creo. Deja, espera, tengo que ajustar la cámara un segundo. Ahora mismo vengo. Vale. Ya estoy. Y ya está, perdonad. Es que se me olvidó hacerlo antes. Porque soy muy empanado. Y ya está. Cámara puesta. Hay un poco de luz aquí natural. Y ya. Pues nada, ya podemos seguir. Así que eso, pues tenemos que avanzar en la principal, ¿vale? Hay una cacería que tengo que hacer, pero es que la zona no la he desbloqueado. Así que seguimos.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood. And thank you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, I'll understand.
I can bear it.
Maybe you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not...
SMR de agua fría. Ya verás que le van a interrumpir. Efectivamente.
Where are you? In here.
Lo sabía.
What's wrong?
Those areas under attack. What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kuka must die.
Vamos a ir a por Titán.
Friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Se viene. Deja ver cuántos puntos de habilidad tengo. Vale, tengo 960. Eso me interesa. Este tampoco. Este sí, esta es la habilidad, es increíble. Esta es la que he mejorado antes. Y esta está mejorada, o sea, ha quedado dominarla y ya está. Esa no me interesa, vale, pues nada, pues todavía nada. Todavía no voy a usar puntos de habilidad. Y si vamos a ir ya por Titán, podemos detener las estas de Titán.
But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
If it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Well, this is a surprise. My lecture.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kuka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Vale, un poco de clase de historia del mundo.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. They cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Venga, pues nos vamos a Rosaria, la capital del imperio. Vale, no hay ninguna misión pendiente. Pues nos vamos a Rosariz. Venga, me renta. Hostia.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Entonces, ¿cuál es el plan? O sea, ¿cuál es nuestro plan? Tipo, porque estamos escondidos, porque ¿qué es ir? ¿Matando hombres todo el rato? O sea, del ejército de Kupka hasta que aparezca o cómo?
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Pues no hagamos, ¿no? Se viene lucha. Me renta.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Vale, pues vamos allá. Pena capital. Vale.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Yo estoy seguro que fue nuestra madre quien le envió la cabeza de Benedicta. Uf, los FPS, madre de Dios.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Mira, aquí hay que luchar contra estos. Habilidades de apoyo. Vale, de coraza.
There's only one fitting punishment.
Perfecto. Vale, necesito 2300 puntos de habilidad. Pues es que en verdad los ultis tampoco me renta tanto porque tardan muchísimo en cargarse. Yo quiero habilidades que sean constantes todo el rato. Uf, los FPS aquí, ¿cómo van? Por Dios. O sea, igual, no es lo exagero, igual está yendo a 35. En teoría está en modo rendimiento 60.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Vale, vamos allá.
You won't escape.
Eso de regalo. Muerto. Y aquí ya. Pasar con Geruda. Vale, ya está. Nada, pues, como odio esa habilidad. No me gusta nada la habilidad del círculo de Lamu, pero nada, nada. Joder, es que con FPS va de mal, tío. Me está tocando los cojones, Va, espera. Vale, eso es que hay aquí uno. Vale, vale, ¿quién está? ¿Quién? Ah, coño, está ahí, mírala ahí. Aquí encima te vas a llevar esta. Fuera. Y ya está, y fuera todos. Espera, voy a cargarme primero a los esbirros. Ya está. Ahora aquí les tuneo con las garras de Geruda. este. Luego aquí este. Ya no tengo nada más. Y aquí voy fully free. Vale, aquí ya con la garra de Geruda ya muero. Buah, están rotas las putas garras de Geruda, Aquí ya la hago. Perfecto.
Get out of my city or die!
Espera, falta uno. Ya está. No tengo por culo. Por aquí no se puede ir, no.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Por aquí no puedo hacer nada. No. Uf, espero que haya un boss guapo aquí, Ultra poción, voluntad de rayo. Vale. A ver. Pasa que nos quieren vivos, claro, porque el Kuzpa nos va a querer matar, ¿no? Espera. Espera, ¿quién es aquí el soldado? Vale, son estos. Ya está, genial. Aquí hay que ir a por los magos siempre primero. Pero no, pero no. ¿Hay más magos? ¿Quién está el mago? ¿Quién queda aquí? Vale, este. Ya está, acabo por arriba. Aquí tú te llevas este. Por tonto. ¿Dónde está? Pues nada.
Set her loose.
Nice. Uf. Me renta un boss así guapo. Uf, la música. Se viene. Se viene. Hay que matarle. Esquiva perfecta. Otra esquiva perfecta. Y encima aquí le stuneo. Buah, es que literalmente no sabe ni por dónde le ha venido todos los golpes. Y aquí ya. Esquiva perfecta y debilitado. Y ahora aquí está y le doy con unos 50. Dios, 31.000. Así que se lleva una buena de hostias. Mierda. Corre. Ya está. Uf. Uf, vale, perfecto. Uf. Las putas líneas esas, hijo de puta. Ya está débil. Ya está. Joder, vaya hostia, vaya paliza que le he dado. La madre que me parió.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
¿Pero hace algo?
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
¿Qué es eso? ¿Para que no uses magia?
Fuck.
Pero si eres Ifrit, tonto. Coge, transfórmate en Ifrit y reviéntale a hostias.
Now, on to the festivities.
Torgal.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Bueno, o sea que este nos va a liberar seguramente. Yo quiero luchar contra Hugo Krupka.
the prisoner.
No, me tiras a cargar a Shiva, ¿no?
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution. Such a waste.
Shit. Nice.
Gav.
Eso, Gaf, perdón, Cid es el otro. Joder, tengo un lío con nombres, tío. En todos los juegos me pasa.
For a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have him off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Venga. Ahora necesitamos a Ifrit enfadado.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Que nos ha traído nuestra espada, ¿no?
Nearly forgot.
Tío, ¿cómo es posible que el Gaf sea tan bueno en lo que hace?
I'm coming.
Venga, salvar a Jill. Yo no quiero que muera, o sea, con un personaje que me gusta.
I have to get to the courtyard.
No, vale. Poción. Otra poción, perfecto.
Don't you let her die.
Ajá, aquí ya estaba antes, sí.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Uf. ¿Qué cojones? ¿Qué pollas le pasa al perro? ¿Qué cojones? Vale, eso no me lo esperaba. Esa entrada triunfal no me la esperaba.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Y el Torgal DJ evolucionado me renta,
We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take all of them!
Explain what the fuck your job just did.
Later, everyone, with me. That includes you.
Uf, que me estoy comando otro. Vale, aquí este me lo llevo. Espera, se ha stuneado. Coño. La esquiva perfecta, perfecto. Y ya está. Nada. Tomamos el poder de Ifrit. Y ahora aquí ya a esturnearle a saco. Ay. Hijo de puta. Mierda, qué mal lo estoy haciendo. Cojones. 5000 solos. Qué vergüenza. Ya está. Vale, ya está, ¿no?
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Vale, aquí tenemos a los dos que hacen marionetas. Aquí te estuneo al primero. Y encima más te llevas esto. Y esto. Y esto. Uff. Ya está muerto. Vale. Esquiva perfecta. Vale. Y aquí ya este se muere. Perfecto. Uff. Le 200 puntos de habilidad. Me renta y subo de nivel. Me renta mucho también.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Vale, a ver qué hay por aquí. Vale, perfecto. Hay objetitos. Para así asegurarme de ir bien curado. Enfrentarme a Kupka. Uf, y encima nos vamos a enfrentar en el trono de nuestro padre.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Dios.
No!
Bueno, a ver, contando que casi matan a tu chica, igual que destruyen el trono no es lo peor que puede pasar. No sé.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
Puf.
It was you.
Joder, cómo se puto viene. Eso.
You killed her.
Sí. Y encima fue un combate de la polla.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
Sí.
I thought the most
15 minutos
I
a poco
could wish
reír.
for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seemed I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them.
Uf.
You'll get no pity from me, Kuka.
Se viene
No
batallón.
pity and no mercy.
Dios, qué puto épico. Toma, esto para ti, gilipollas. Qué mal me caes.
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Mierda.
I'll kill you.
Uf, la música, me cago en Dios. Esquiva perfecta. Otra vez esquiva perfecta. Vale, aquí a stunearle. Uf, vaya hostia me he llevado. Otra vez esquiva perfecta. Ya está, genial. Aquí hago esto, le hago el piro. Aquí esto es para ponerlo rápido a 50. Y aquí. Vale, no le he hecho tanto daño como me gustaría, pero no está mal tampoco. Se viene el Quick Time Event. ¡Qué barbaridad! Coño. Uy, mierda, me he equivocado, Tom. Me cago en mi puta madre. Soy gilipollas. Soy retrasado, me he equivocado. Pensé que iba a ser un Quick Time Event del cuadrado. Pero no, me he equivocado. Bueno, me alegra que por lo menos si lo fallas, realmente en plan, coño, es un problema, ¿sabes? En plan, que me ha hecho 600 de daño. Porque hay juegos en los que no puedes fallar el Quick Time Event. En el Spearman, por ejemplo, no podrías fallarlo, si no me equivoco. Voy a curarme. Está aquí. Vaya hostia, me estoy llevando. Los bosses en este juego no tienen ningún puto sentido. Otra esquiva perfecta. Efecto vulnerable. Jódete, hijo de la gran puta. Bueno, vale. Igual me ha reventado un poco. Dios. Mierda. Vale, aquí hay que stunearle, La esquiva perfecta. Otra esquiva. Y aquí, hay que derribarle. Y aquí nos acercamos. Vale, igual he sufrido. Está perfecto. Aquí. Y aquí se le da, se le revienta aquí a esto. Y aquí en modo Ifrit. Ya está muerto, vámonos. Cojones. Uf, vaya barbaridad de combate. Vaya absoluta locura de combate. Tío, como sea un ganas el combate pero pierdes en el juego, hostia. No creo que acabe de cortar las manos. ¡No! ¿Qué cojones? Arrancarle la cabeza. No, se va a transformar en titán. Ah, no, estoy cogiendo el poder de titán. Uf, me renta un icon nuevo, Es si no sé por cuál lo voy a cambiar. Que supongo por el eléctrico, porque Jeruba me gusta mucho. Dios, qué locura. Dios. ¿Qué cojones es eso? Es Joshua.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Es Joshua, ¿no?
Wait.
Another time, Mythos.
Mito, ¿por qué le llaman mito? Joder, qué barbaridad de combate, tío. Te lo juro que creo que es mi combate favorito del juego por ahora. O sea, es de los combates más guapos que he hecho nunca en un videojuego.
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In-pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Quiero ver cuáles son los poderes de este men. De Kupka. Yo estoy mirando esto pensando que algún día volverá. Lugar que me vio crecer. Vale, ya tenemos un nuevo icon, que es el icon de tierra, ¿no?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. Question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Un nuevo icon del fuego. El regreso de un prodigio. ¿Cómo? Habilidades de Titán. Ahora respuesta despegas habilidades como gancho pétreo o puño sísmico y explora nuevos estilos de combate. La destreza de Titán es el bloqueo titánico. Invoca un brazo de Titán para protegerse de los ataques enemigos. Si se bloquea justo antes de recibir el impacto, se puede ejecutar un contraataque titánico hasta 3 veces. ¡Qué guapo eso, A ver. Habilidades de Titán. Vale, me faltan otras 3, creo. Aquí. Otras 3, que una es Bahamut, Odín. Y por favor que no sea Shiva, porque eso significaría que esta muere. A ver. Vale, esto ya simplemente es dominarlo y ya está. Vale. Has esto un potente gancho. Ahora se incrementa el intervalo de tiempo disponible. Selección roja. Uf, vale, esta es buena también, ¿eh? Y a ver esta. Esta me gusta más. Esta me gusta más. Vale, voy a coger. Vale, aquí este. Se incrementa la potencia de ataque. Y esta la voy a mejorar directamente. Y vale, este es uno que hace mucho daño. Y que vea, vale, me gusta este individual y este colectivo. Pues ya está, los que me voy a poner. Ya los tengo mejorados. Vale, este es el como el ataque tocho. Joder, pues sí es tocho, sí. Vale. Pues a ver, me lo voy a poner aquí. Equipo. Voy a quitar este y voy a poner Titán. A ver si hay, a ver qué hay aquí. Pues sí, mira, hay tres. Hay dos nuevos. El asesino pringoso. Y oeste de la trocha de Rhiannon. Es que quiero encontrarlo, a ver dónde está. Está en Rosaria, los dos están en Rosaria. Puente no sé qué. Puente de la Rosa, Marcadero de la Rosa. Vale, a ver, ¿dónde está el otro? ¿Y el otro dónde está? En acantilado gañido del halcón. Está oeste de la trocha Rhiannon. Vale, oeste de la trocha de Rhiannon. Y en acantilado del halcón. Vale. Vale, uno está aquí. Vale, en esta zona, ya lo sabemos. Y otro está... A ver si lo encontramos. Oeste del no sé qué. Ponía ahí. Es que tampoco veo un camino que pueda seguir, tipo, para descubrir esa parte. Voy a ver si dice algo más la descripción. Vale, sí. La fonda de Marza. Vale. Vale, la fonda de Marza. Vale, esa pista es buena. Entonces, ¿qué está por aquí? Déjame mirar. Voy a ir a este, que ya sé dónde está. En el acantilado de aquí. Me lo cargo rápido. Y aquí. Deja, quiero probar las habilidades de este, a ver. A ver. Vale, o sea, ¿qué es tipo? Vale, o sea, hay que mantenerlo pulsado. Vale. Vale, a ver. Y con la... Vale, aquí está. Y ese es el parry. Vale, perfecto. Está bien, o sea, me renta el tener uno de defensa. Vale, quiero probarlo un poco más. Vale, a ver. Vale. O sea, que si se mantiene aquí pulsado en este momento... Nah, joder, vale, me mola. Vale, pero eso sí, quiero cambiarlo. Equipo. Voy a cambiar este por este. Vale, somos nivel 30. Vale, a ver. Uf, vale, vale. Espera, quiero que me ataque. Vale, vale, vale. Vale, 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 vale. Vale, me renta muchísimo. Este es mucho más defensivo. Y tengo Geruda y... Mira, tengo este que hace daño. O sea... Fénix que hace daño. Geruda que me atrae enemigos. Y sube mucho la barra de estamina. ¿Y qué más? Y luego tengo el otro que es defensivo. Me mola este, tío. Vale. Mierda, vale. Tengo que pillar el timing. Vale, nada. Vale, eso es ir pillando el timing del enemigo y ya está. Pero joder, es buena esa, ¿eh? Es muy, muy buena esa habilidad. Vale, aquí el enemigo está por aquí. Vale, por aquí no lo he visto. Vale, quiero intentar... A ver, atácame. Vale, a ver. Pues nada, gracias. Gracias, Torgal. Un segundo. Uy, coño. Pues me entendí ahí. Vale, tengo que encontrar el puto este. Oh, mira, aquí esto tiene pinta de boss. O de mini boss. A ver si aquí hay algo. Sí. Ahí está, efectivamente. Vale, explosión. Uf, vale, tarda mucho en golpearle. Vale, aquí Geruda, vale. Está perfecto. Vale, me tengo que curar. Qué pesado es este enemigo, la puta que me... Ya está, perfecto. Mierda. Ahí, esta ya está, no la he encontrado. Coño. Ya. No, no, he hecho todo bien. No he hecho todo bien que me gustaría. Perfecto. Mierda. Uf, ya, cuidado, cúrame. Esta opción. La cámara. Ya está, joder. Me ha costado esta, Y encima subo nivel, perfecto. Masaje latinosado. Perfecto. Vale. Ahora voy a irme aquí. Porque estará por la fonda de Marza. Creo. Voy a comprarme pociones. Ese tipo de vainas. A ver. ¿Qué es lo que pasa cuando se domina este? La barra de límite se llena con cada golpe golpeado. Está bien, pero tampoco es para tanto. La barra de límite se llena ya muy rápido de por sí. Vale. Esto. Vale. Que habla de la melancolía. Deja, voy a ir un segundo aquí a la sede central a ver si hay alguna misión o algo.
have been up to their old tricks again.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive.
Vale.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Not all of the nobles made out alive. Cook and his men.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
De misiones, no.
Think you can help?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Y aquí todavía no puedo conseguir nada, ¿no?
All done?
Vale. A ver qué más hay por aquí. 7:20, vale. Ya es buena hora.
And what can I do?
Vale, aquí no me interesa nada.
It's all right.
Aquí hay algo que me puedas fabricar.
Okay, yeah. So, what'd it be?
No. Y mejorar tampoco. Pues no. Pues no hay nada, ¿no? Entonces me puedo pirar. A ver aquí qué hay. Un desafío. El modo desafío. Vale, esos son los bosses, ¿no? Vale. Uy. Vale.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
Vale, voy un segundo al baño. Y seguimos con la misión principal, ¿vale? Como no hay nada más secundario que hacer por ahora, pues seguimos full principales. estoy. Seguimos.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive.
¿Quién es eso?
Still busy saving the world.
¿Quién coño es esa?
Mid.
Mid.
When did you get back?
No me acuerdo de ella.
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Tengo algo de hambre.
Shouldn't you be having some rest?
Ahora meriendo. Bueno, si es que ya, si es que son las 7:30.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs of the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Vale, se pueden fabricar nuevas piezas de equipo. Pues ahora vamos a verlas.
villains have been up to their old tricks again.
Ay.
Was wondering where you got. Mid's back from Canva.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and asked me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find...
This lot. Would be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent.
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the land.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when he comes in.
Thank you.
Vale.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? Right. I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Vale, no es que tengo que ir aquí hacia abajo, ¿vale?
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Do with a good oiling. Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom. So naturally I thought...
Well, I'd love to help the young, but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth... It don't have to be me, though, does it? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest.
That's right. And here's a... I'll ask Martha if she can...
Vale. Tengo que ir a la fonda de Martha, que está por ahí. Vale, pues vamos. Esta es como una misión un poco de relleno, yo creo. Tipo después de la intensidad de la anterior, como para que digamos, venga, relájate un poquito y sigues.
Ah, Clive.
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. Well,
Thank you, Martha.
he went up to Cresta on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Vale. Vale, pues no me renta más ir a pata. Vale, tengo que ir por el puente. Perfecto. O sea, no voy aquí a matar a ningún enemigo porque no tiene sentido. En plan, les mato de 2 golpes, así rápido.
Come on.
Yeah!
Lo siento, pero os voy a ignorar. Pero es que en plan, matar a enemigos a nivel 19, cuando soy nivel 31, pues tampoco es que tenga mucho sentido. Por aquí es... no, por ahí.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life, what brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Hay que matar a esos bichos.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with thieves. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
It's the least I can do.
Thank you.
This shouldn't take long.
Joder, sí que se están acercando enemigos, la puta madre. Un Vilur, vale. Uf, hijo de puta. Otra esquiva perfecta. Dios, vaya pedazo de hostia que se va a llevar. Ya está, muerto.
should do it.
You made short work of that. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
No, perdón.
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Or it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Vale, pues lo vamos a dejar aquí. Y luego por la noche seguimos otro rato más. Es que estoy un poco empanado. Así que lo vamos a dejar aquí, vamos a guardar aquí. Y ya por la noche seguimos para completar las 5 horas de este capítulo. Así que, chao. Ya está, grabando. Esta será parte del vídeo 6 del Final 16. Vaga redundancia. Así que eso, plan, que hay que seguir jugando otro ratito. No sé cuánto jugaré hoy, la verdad. Supongo que será hasta que me quede sopa, la verdad. O sea, hasta que ya esté tan cansado que me quiera ir a dormir. Me gustaría jugar mínimo 2 horas, 2 horas y media. Me gustaría. ¿Lo voy a hacer? Pues no lo sé, la verdad. O sea, lo quiero intentar, ¿vale? Pero es que... mira, aquí estaba el minotauro este. Vale, voy a tomar una poción. Ah, pues no, no era este. Deja, pues la vamos a matar rápido. Pues bueno, lo matamos rápido. Está aquí. Es un nivel súper bajo. Mierda, lo me da tiempo. Deja, que es que ahora... No, mierda. Es que tengo aquí la protección esta del Titán. Entonces, pero hay que ponerla ahí. ¿Ves? Ahí, le he hecho el parry. Es una nueva forma de hacer parry. Entonces, pues hay que aprovecharla. Así que... Vale. Vale, a ver, me voy a teletransportar aquí a la guarda, que quiero seguir con la misión principal. Y a ver, deja, es que voy a probar estar un tiempo con otra habilidad de Titán. Vale, ahora tengo esta. Ay. Pero es que esta también es tocha. No sé, yo creo... Bueno, por ahora me voy a quedar con esa. Y luego, si eso, prueba la otra. Es que no me he decidido, la verdad. Y perdonad por la luz, pero es que me molesta muchísimo. Tengo la luz que hay aquí en mi casa. Es... o sea, en esta habitación es súper potente. Y es que me molesta. Entonces dejo la luz del pasillo ahí abierta, que es una luz un poco más ligera y más lejana. Pero aún así en la cámara pues hay poca luz. Entonces hasta que pueda comprarme una buena iluminación, una iluminación decente, pues se verá así cuando juegue por las noches. Pido perdón. Aún así, como esto lo ven como 10 personas, pues tampoco pasa nada, ¿sabes? O sea, al final para mí pues es lo de menos eso. O sea, yo siempre le doy más prioridad a que se me escuche bien a que se me vea bien, ¿sabes? Porque tampoco hay mucho que ver aquí.
right, Clive?
Ya me
You all done
entendéis.
then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Misión cumplida, perfecto. Vale. Tío, tengo 126 monedas. Que no sé para qué cojones la voy a usar.
That's my good deed for the day done.
Vale, no, misión secundaria
Let's see how
aquí.
Jill's faring.
Hay 2 misiones secundarias. Vale, pues vamos a hacerlas. Ya. Bueno, la otra está dentro, pues voy a hacer primero esta. Y a ver si hay aquí alguno. Pero es que este sigo sin saber dónde cojones encontrarlo. Al Seclet. Es más, lo voy a buscar en internet. Voy a hacer un poco de trampa. Pido perdón. Final Fantasy XVI Seclet. A ver. Seclet. All. ¿Cómo se llaman estos? Las escorias. Vale, a ver. Deja, voy a ver si lo encuentro, porque es que me da un toque tan grande tener eso ahí sin hacer. O sea, este enemigo ahí sin matar. A ver. Dozamore. Secret aquí. A ver, ¿dónde estás? Está... A ver. Está aquí. Perdón por hacer así, bueno, es trampilla, ¿verdad? No es trampilla porque es un juego de un jugador. Puedo hacer como salga de la polla, pero... pero es que no lo encontraba. Vale, está por aquí. Vale, perfecto, pues vamos. Deja ver la misión por si acaso me lleva a una zona de ahí. Bueno, ya sabemos dónde está, eso es lo importante.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked, but a curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... This was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any... I can't help it.
They know the work is dangerous.
But what if I've got them all? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this. What they escape. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
Vale.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Vale. Pues a ver. Como ahí hay otra secundaria, pues voy a ver qué es lo que es.
Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
Vale, a ver.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know. after as many die as recover, is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry.
Vale, qué susto, pensé que se había cortado el directo.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that he's doing is the prep. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply, so...
Just tell me what
You'll go. No one knows herb lore like Taya, and she swears by, unfortunately for you, I do. Along the river near
Vais en Rosaria.
Amber over in Rosaria.
Vale, perfecto. Vale, genial. Pues vamos a hacer estas dos misiones. Vale, primero vamos a ir a matar al bicho grande. Y luego vamos... Bueno, primero esto está aquí cerquita. Vamos a ir primero a esto. Ya que estamos. Esto está aquí al lado. Pues lo conseguimos esto de esta fetch quest.
The river was easy enough to find.
Mira.
Enough of those herbs.
Dios, es que vaya hostia suelta. Vale, esto igual contra este no hacía falta. No, en el aire no, amigo, no. Ya está. Vale. Vale, la única crítica que tengo con las habilidades de Titán es que tardan mucho en cargarse. O sea, están muy bien, pero tardan mucho en cargarse. Entonces, igual ahora las cambio a las de Bahamut. Las de Bahamut no, perdón, las de Lamu. Ya está. Vale, perfecto, ya tengo que ir aquí. Por ahí, mírale ahí. Uf, vale, un minotauro. No, es una de las escorias. En total hay 32 escorias, en todo el juego. O sea, y llevamos 6. Hago el parry este. Y este de aquí. Vale, perfecto. Pues no lo he hecho tanto como me gustaría, la verdad. Le hago este parry y a tomar por culo. Esquiva perfecta. Vale. Mierda, qué mal lo he hecho. Coño, pues, sal de ahí, sal de ahí. Normal. Pues ese ataque como te pille, estás jodidísimo. Vale, y le hago el parry aquí a este. Y aquí lo aguanto y le meto. Vale, perfecto. Uf, son chunguillos, estos de aquí. Me mola, me mola. Ahí, hacemos juego a nivel 32, creo. Sí. Perfecto. Melena de Minotauro. Y ya está. Disfruta el equipo de Cole. Vale, eso sí que tengo que... Vale, voy a hacer también la otra misión. Vale, genial. Por cierto, es muy probable que mañana me compre la Series X. Ya. Entonces, si mañana me compro la Series X, tengo que modificar mi planning de juegos, porque voy a querer utilizarla, obviamente. Entonces, pues no sé qué juegos jugaremos, la verdad. O sea, jugaremos más de Xbox, obviamente, ¿sabes? Entonces, habrá que ver. Entonces, no lo sé. Yo creo que jugaremos al Halo Infinite. Tipo, para jugar un shooter. Es que no lo sé, es que lo tengo que ver. No tengo claro. Pues sí que cambiaría después del Final 16.
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastman gets the...
I won't let that.
Thank you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Vale. Vale, hay unos duendes ahí.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Me cargo aquí a los duendes pequeños. Y lo voy a hacer por este. Perfecto. Vale, este le sube un montón el medidor este. Y este también. Pero aquí aprovecho este para hacerle daño. Bueno, no le he hecho tanto daño como me gustaría, la verdad. Vale, es que el de Geo no me gusta el hecho de que tarde demasiado en... ¿Cómo se llama esto? En cargarse. O sea, es verdad que los ataques son muy buenos, pero es que tarda demasiado. Vale, aquí le hago esto. Esto le sube un montón. Vale, aquí le doy este. Y aquí rápido este de aquí. Joder, qué poco daño le he hecho. Creo que voy a volver al amo, ¿eh? O sea, el titán está muy bien, pero es que es mucho más tanque, es mucho más lento. Y es lo contrario a lo que me gusta. Me gusta más, que sea más rápido todo. O sea, está muy bien, ¿eh? Pero no es el estilo de juego que a mí me gusta. Me gusta habilidades todo el rato. Todo el rato. Esquivar habilidad, esquivar habilidad.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't...
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Vale, perfecto. Pues ya no tengo nada más que hacer aquí. Ahora voy directo a la misión principal. O sea, a la guardia. A completar las misiones. Y a completar misiones y a... ¿Cómo se llama esto? Y a seguir con la principal.
Sid, welcome back. I stole this from the Dame if I just waited a little longer. Or maybe I wouldn't.
Cole and the others got home safely.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too.
You will.
Perfecto. Misión cumplida. Pues lo que os estaba diciendo, que no sé, que mis planes de juegos yo creo que van a cambiar con la llegada de una nueva consola. Disminuye el tiempo de recarga de la lana carmesí 2,0 segundos. Ese está bien, Ese me mola. Entonces, no sé. Yo creo que el próximo juego, si tengo la Series X, el próximo juego será el Halo. Casi seguro. O sea, tengo que ver porque el 8-9 de julio me gustaría mucho empezar a jugar el Octopath Traveler 2. Ese es como mi objetivo. Espera, voy un segundín al baño, ¿vale? Y ahora os sigo contando. Ya estoy. Vale, espera. Que no he visto lo que tenía que mirar. Vaya, puedo tener este, sí. Jorge de lobo gigante. A ver, ¿qué es esto? Equipo. Incrementa el efecto de las pociones en un 40%. Incrementa el ataque temporalmente. Hacer una esquiva perfecta, este está bien. Incrementa el daño infligido al ejecutar un tetracombo. Nah. Ya, deja, voy a cambiar. Voy a poner al Lamu un tiempo más. Pues es que es verdad que la habilidad del Lamu, esta no me mola, la circular. Deja, voy a completar esta misión.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Aya trusts you. Which means I trust you.
The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry, the brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of one ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. And even success means tremendous pain. I became a physiker to help people.
Curse breakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers.
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like it's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physic. Thank you for helping me remember that.
Perfecto. Déjame ver las habilidades porque tengo un montón de puntos de habilidad y no sé en qué gastarlo. A ver. Podría dominar esta. Esta no me interesa. Es que esta me mola. Pero es que también esta es muy buena. O sea, bueno, esta y esta son muy parecidas. Estas dos. Y es que este de la música... Bueno, voy a ahorrar por ahora. Y ya veré qué hago después. Entonces eso. Entonces mira el Game Pass qué juegos tiene y hay juegos que me interesan jugar. Y luego, juegos que salgan en Game Pass. Bueno, sí, mira. El Atomic Hearts, me interesaría probarlo. El Wolong, me gustaría probarlo también, aunque sea un directo. Y es que hay un montón de juegos en Game Pass, tío. O sea, voy a tener para jugar mazo tiempo. Entonces, a cambio de eso, pues el Pikmin 4 no me lo voy a poder comprar.
No scratches, right?
Sí, equipar. Me renta. Perfecto. ¿Puedo mejorar algo? No. Final, pues tengo una mejor arma. Ya la biblioteca.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frost wolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frost wolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Era Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frost Wolf.
¿Eso no es de la mitología nórdica? El lobo Fenrir.
The annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
O sea que...
Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Uf, esta parte es lentita, ¿eh? O sea, después de reventarnos al pibe este. ¿Cómo se llama? A Krupta. A Hugo Krupta. Ya esto es un poco más lentico.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers, just you wait. I'll make one.
Then I look forward to...
Vale, y ahora que esto, ¿qué es lo que he desbloqueado?
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Vale, pues a ver si ya seguimos. Y eso, no sé. Entonces a lo mejor lo que sí que hago es darle prioridad a juegos que hayan salido este año. Tipo el Atomic Hearts o el Wolong, que han salido este año y no los he podido jugar porque no tengo dinero. Entonces ahora que está en Game Pass, que voy a tener el Game Pass, igual lo juego ahí. Pero no lo sé.
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on the...
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Ah, ese es
Byron?
nuestro tío.
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Qué gracia me hace este personaje, tío. Es mazo bueno. Mientras tanto, mira, otro cristal. Esta es la capital del imperio. Second Twin Site, Second Imperial. Hostia, vaya palacio. Nueva capital imperial. Hostia, vaya tremendo.
Dalmekian government sues for peace.
How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
Pues el niño está autista, tío.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Vaya retrasado. Y un niño retrasado también.
Yes, sire.
Sí, el Mario Kart 3 de la DS. Sí, macho.
Prepare for battle.
Sire.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Tío, porque el niño es... Porque el niño en plan le sobran 250 cromosomas. Uf. Se avecina... Es que vamos a ir ahora por Bahamut. A mí me renta, me gustaría tener sus poderes, la verdad.
The Litlands have been up to There's just one thing after another around here.
My dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wayne. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Porque está mal traducido, me enfada muchísimo. Pone ahí dice 20 millones y en realidad está diciendo 8,000. Está diciendo 2,000.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herja, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed or were...
You have and you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the royalist trail across. It may well have gone cold by now. But as they say in the...
Allow me to accompany. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy.
Vale. Vale, pues toca la parte del desierto. Me renta esa parte.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about...
Don't look so worried.
Thank fuck.
Gav, Otto,
You can count.
Vale, perfecto. Dejas que yo leo muy rápido los subtítulos, pido perdón. Y si te estaban hablando así cosas.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. Allow me to explain. Again. Of course. Thus ends today's lesson.
Vale. Bueno, vamos, ¿no? Deja, voy a buscar pociones y ya tiramos para allá. Habilidad esta vez. Vale, me quedan... O sea, si tengo 4 titanes aquí me quedará 1, 2 y quizá 3 o 4 me queden. No, 4 no creo. O sea, me quedará Bahamut, Odín y posiblemente Shiva también.
What do you reckon Mid's going to make next? Is it business or pleasure?
Vale. Esto no. No. Vale, esto es... Esto no me interesa. Vale, esto sí.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Perfecto.
All right, Uncle.
We shall.
Perfecto. Genial, pues a una nueva zona, a la zona del desierto. Mira esta zona de aquí. Desierto Belcroy. República de Dalmequia.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Un enigma entre las arenas.
Our destiny
Hostia, es grande esta zona,
lies
¿eh?
over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Vale, aquí, por aquí puedo ir. Sí.
Many years ago,
No,
when you
por
were
aquí no.
just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a wretch.
Vale, tengo aquí piel de bestia. Yumo aquí a mi chocobo.
Ready, go?
Y por aquí, quiero ver qué hay por aquí. Vale, por ahí se va. Deja, por ahí tendré que ir después. Deja, pues voy a ir a la misión principal. Espera, aquí hay un objeto. Seda férrea, perfecto. Vamos.
Who do you think those soldiers?
No, vale, que es que por aquí no es. Joder, es grande la puta zona esta, Dios mío. Es grande, pero está vacía. O sea, es que, a ver, es que es un desierto, ¿sabes? O sea, tiene sentido que sea así. Hola, me voy. Vale, vamos a pelear un ratito. Vale. Ya está, perfecto. ¿Ves? Que eso es a mí lo que me renta, el estar lanzando habilidades todo el rato. Vale, vamos por aquí arriba. Que es por donde tenemos que ir. Porque las habilidades de Titán están muy bien. Pero es que se tardan demasiado en cargar.
There she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Se viene movida.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
¿A quién se lo está llevando? ¿Está Joshua aquí? Es lo que le pasaba a Cid.
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Joder, me encanta cómo cuentan esto desde la perspectiva primero de esta
You are
chica.
travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Yo después de hacer pierna.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Ahora desde aquí me llevo a estos y me llevo a todos. Ya estaría. Uf.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
La chica esa sabrá que es Clive, ¿no?
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
¿Qué coño?
Clive?
Que está viendo a ver si está su hermano.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
we didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
The Rawlers said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Vale, tengo que ir para abajo. Joder, mira, esta zona es grande, ¿eh? Vale, voy a guardar aquí, ¿vale? Y ya mañana por la mañana sigo, que estoy un poco cansado, la verdad. Así que nada, guardamos aquí y mañana por la mañana sigo con el vídeo 6 de Final 16. Hola, pues seguimos. Pongo esto aquí, le quito el volumen, ya está. Perfecto, tengo aquí mi cafecito con hielo, solo porque no tengo leche. Oh. Uf, está fuerte.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Ya, que estaba poniéndolo en Twitter ahí, que empezaba el directo. Déjame ver si tengo pociones. Ya. Vale, esto no tiene sonido. Voy a poner aquí el ventilador. Un poquito aunque sea. Porque es que hace calor de verdad. Vale, tengo todas las pociones necesarias. Mira, aquí hay un cofre.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of
How's a trader expected to make?
Ah, pues no, pues por aquí no es. Pues será por allá. Y mira. A ver qué hay por aquí. Y pues es grande el pueblecito, ¿eh?
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to live.
Dejo con la palabra en la boca.
I won't keep you long.
Olvides de Barcelona y de parte de las finas y seguras. Hola, pasadlo muy bien y que no os roben.
Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
El café solo que mal está.
Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. Garen's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
No, creo que no hay nada.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Further knows.
Hanging lanterns.
Llevamos mucho tiempo de tranquilidad. Quiero acción.
Further.
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Bajes un poquito, yo bajé un poquito tu cámara, un pelín para que se vea la barra de vida y pues, cuando peleas con bosses, nunca hay un momento en el que a partir de pelín más de la mitad de la vida ya no se sabe cuánta vida queda. Entonces estaría guay que la pudieras bajar un pelín aunque sea para poder ver la barrita simplemente.
Ya, mis amigos dándome consejos de stream. Pero es que ahora estoy jugando y no lo voy a cambiar. Luego lo cambio. Cuando termine de jugar, si voy a jugar como 2 horas y media, 3 horas, que luego me voy a ir a hacer un rato de cardio.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Uf, mira, me voy a hacer aquí esto. A los 3. Y luego me voy a poner aquí y les voy a dar. Me voy a llevar aquí a todos. Y por último, otro de área. Ya está. Vamos a esperar. Ya está. Ya tengo ahí el logro. Es que lo vi ayer que me faltaba ese logro. Entonces ya me lo saco. Venga, que hoy quiero viciar bastante. O sea, porque hoy es el único día en el que no tengo que ir al gimnasio. O sea, solamente voy a hacer un poquitín de cardio y tal. Abdomen no, pero porque literal estoy reventadísimo.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you. Though one could hardly call that a test.
Si te da para hablar.
Lord Further? Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make.
Sobre todo porque
Our
perdería.
work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
fresh bread, warm from the oven. Yeah, have a taste.
The most fragrant herbs and
My
spices.
carpet.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
Porque se parece a Zac Efron ese men.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
Ya es que los van a mandar a matar a unos enemigos o a matar a alguien.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Pero Zac Efron hacendado este, la verdad que le quiero pegar un buen puñetazo en los testículos.
So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid.
What trouble?
If your manners, Greybeard.
Watched it.
My apologies. Oh, follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy.
Joder, qué pesado el men este. Es muy japonés eso. Que no un insoportable así.
Let us divide our forces, Clive.
Mira, esta parte en la que los críticos se quejaron mucho porque decía que bajaba mucho el ritmo de la aventura. Y yo estoy de acuerdo hasta cierto punto, ¿sabes? En plan, si luego se recupera, yo no veo ningún problema aquí. Vale, vamos a estar con los ciudadanos.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them They aren't sharing.
Vale. Vale, este hoy, mañana y hoy y mañana sobre todo hay que viciar como hijos de puta. Porque el sábado, o sea, el 1, quiero empezar otro juego ya. O sea, no porque este no lo quiera seguir jugando, porque lo voy a seguir jugando. Es porque si no, o sea, porque quiero pasarme, los que os dije, quiero pasarme entre 15 y 20 juegos este verano. Y si no, no me da tiempo.
Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so?
Vale. Perfecto. Voy a ver con otro ciudadano que me queda. Uf. Tío, el café me acaba de hacer como el efecto contrario. Casi siempre el café me quita el hambre y no sé por qué me ha dado hambre. Pero es que no puedo comer nada. Son las 12, en verdad, 12, las 11:30. O sea que tengo que comer a las 2:30, 3.
Need that sword polishing.
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve them.
You have...
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. I don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to him. No, just leave.
Qué pesada la zorra esta.
I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Ahí está, vale. Quiero ver un segundo mis... Vale, esta zona. Vale, es que el juego son como 3 zonas abiertas. Esta. Y luego supongo que también veremos esta de aquí. O 4 zonas abiertas. Entonces ya estamos por la tercera. Que conseguiremos el cristal de Titán. Luego supongo que iremos a por Bahamut o a por Odín. Y luego pues el otro que queda. Así que guay. Vale, quiero ver las habilidades. Voy a dominar esta. Yo creo. Y voy a ponerme esta y esta junta. Entonces voy a quitar una del Amu. Voy a hacer eso, sí. Vale, esta la voy a dominar. Entonces ya la voy a poder poner en cualquiera. Y esta la tengo mejorada. Vale, entonces eso es lo que vamos a hacer. Voy a poner en el Amu. Esta me gusta. Esta no tanto. Entonces esta voy a poner aquí Ignación. Y aquí voy a poner el pirobarrido. Esta no, que esta es una puta mierda. Ya está. Me gusta así.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Espera, que me llama mi madre. Un segundo. Ya estoy. Que me había llamado la doña. Bueno, la doña no, mi madre. Así que nada. Vale. Pues entonces eso. Vamos a tener ya el jueves, el viernes tenemos nuestro... Los sábados, perdón, tenemos nuestro primer juego en Series X. ¿Cuál va a ser? Pues no lo tengo ni idea. La verdad. Porque no me... O sea, sería el Hollow Knight si no me hubiese rejugado el Dark Souls 3. Pero quiero jugar un juego nuevo. Joder, como maten a mi tío también puedo reventar todo Balistea, ¿eh?
That's a black pearl. One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
Vale, tengo que jugar 2 horas más. Y si luego 2 horas más terminaría la 1 y pico. Me hago el cardio, hago la comida. Sí, vale, no iría mal de tiempo. Iría bastante bien además.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate.
Vale, pues vamos.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Perfecto, bueno, pues como tenemos un camino largo hasta aquí. Mira, quiero saber qué hay. Mira, voy a ver antes qué hay por aquí. Tengo norte del desierto de Velcroy. Quiero ver qué hay por ahí. Entonces eso, lo que os estaba diciendo. Que no sé qué juego vamos a jugar en Series X. Voy a mirar a ver qué hay. Y según lo que haya me veo. Ya decido. O sea, pero quiero intentar que sea un juego que no me haya pasado. Mira por aquí, a ver qué hay por aquí.
Back to the stables, girl.
Vale. Vale, y ahora aquí me pongo la mu y con la mu me hago esto. Perfecto. Joder, es que en verdad es una estrategia de puta madre. Vale. A ver qué hay por aquí. Así que no sé qué jugaremos. Pero aún así he visto juegos en Game Pass que me gustaría pasarme aquí. Bueno, mira, ahí también pueden ser juegos que hayan salido este año y que no haya podido jugar. Está el Bramble, que creo que es un juego para pasármelo en un día. que dura unas 5 horitas, unas 4 horas y media, 5 horitas, y que tiene buena pinta. Entonces no sé, o sea, yo miraré el Game Pass, me instalaré 8 o 10 juegos e iré decidiendo con el tiempo. Pero es que no lo sé de verdad, o sea, no... Soy una persona indecisa. Vale, por aquí no es, no. Pues será por aquí. Y luego pues así ya con la Series X pues podemos jugar el Starfield cuando salga en septiembre de lanzamiento y tal, que eso está bien. Y así tenemos pues joder más variedad de juegos. Y también el Lies of P porque sale día 1 en Game Pass, el Sea of Stars sale día 1 en Game Pass. Entonces, o sea, es una inversión muy buena para el canal, yo creo. Aún así el Sea of Stars, dependiendo de lo que cueste el lanzamiento, igual me lo compro directamente. O sea, ojalá tenga una edición física, porque es que ese juego tiene unas papeletas a ser uno de los juegos del año bastante tocha. Vale, por aquí esto es esta zona, vale. Mira, aquí hay unos chocobos. ¿Aquí puedo llamar a mi chocobos? Sí. Bueno, vamos. Vale, por aquí no es. Vale, por ahí tiene toda la pinta que va a haber un enemigo de estos de escoria. Vamos, lo sabe Jesús. Lo siento, no me interesáis, escorpiones. Uy. Mira, por aquí. A ver, no, por ahí no. Por ahí. Tiene toda la pinta de que va a haber un enemigo de escoria más adelante. O sea, si no está desbloqueado ahora, lo va a ver más adelante. Mira, es ahí. Venga, vamos allá. Aquí se les tunea. Y aquí esto. Aquí se le rompe. Joder, qué poquito daño he hecho, macho. Ya está perfecto. Aquí se destunea. Uso la salamandra. Uso las garras de Geruda. Ya está. Y ya estaría. Y cojo aquí estos, Sirros del desierto y se da férrea. Ok. Y esto que no sé qué coño es. Cronolito descubierto. Pues que esto todavía no. Cronolito de Titán. Tipo, igual me tengo que poner aquí a Titán. Un segundo. No, no puedo hacer nada. Pues nada. Vale, pues nada, pues nos vamos de aquí. Ya he visto lo que quería ver. Ya me he entretenido. Así que nos vamos.
Where's the tavern shop?
Vale. Pues venga, pues vamos aquí. Mira, ahí hay algo. Vamos a explorar ahora. Vale, aquí no tiene pinta que se pueda entrar. No, pues nada. Voy a quitar un poco. el oasis. Lo siento, sois demasiado débiles como para que luche contra vosotros. Vale, pues no. Pues no vamos. Espera, ¿hay un enemigo tocho? ¿Sí, no? Ah, no, es una puta palmera. Estoy ciego. Vale. Aquí es que tampoco hay mucho. Hay enemigos y ya está. Entonces, pues seguimos hacia adelante. ¿Dónde está? Ay, perdón.
I'll take it from here.
Bien, tío, ten cuidado. Que no quiero problemas.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystals.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
LOL, ¿cuántos cristales?
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
¿De dónde me han aparecido esos enemigos? Joder. Voy a matar a este primero. Para que no descure. No, para vosotros. Y este también para vosotros. Bueno, ese caso para ti. No. Mierda. Vale, tú vente aquí. Y ya está. Uf.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well,
indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came.
Y el tío se va a poner a vender en los cristales, ¿no?
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been, well, Clive. You helped. To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you...
Oh, dear.
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosbeard.
Me encanta el tío de Clive, te lo juro, ¿eh? Es un personajazo.
Very much. Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this.
Insignia.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your... Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed.
Perfecto. Vale, pues ya podemos cruzar. Igual se desbloquean ahora alguna misión secundaria.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Vale, perfecto. Un nuevo aliado que tenemos.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle.
Perfecto. Misión cumplida. ¿Ves? Y ahora aquí hay misiones secundarias, ¿no? Vale, pues obviamente las vamos a hacer.
Oh, wait. Are you... Sorry. I'm Sava, Master Luba's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. I don't suppose you...
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to...
So?
Good question. If I'm honest. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The
way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information.
You're right. There's no... Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right.
Let's hope there's someone.
Perfecto.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
My carpets have
the most fragrant herbs and spices.
¿A cuántas misiones tengo aquí? Tengo dos solo, ¿no? Ok, sí, tengo dos.
Like eating a cloud with a crust. Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
Espera, que me ha vuelto a llamar mi madre. Un segundo, a ver qué... Ya. Que me había... Llamo a mi madre.
Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat no problem, but sinew dulls sheep steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
No sabía que este día preguntar por esta misión.
All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be.
On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from my livelihood, my very... Sweet incense.
Vale.
Wax candles.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Mira, aquí hay otro. Mira, hay enemigos, los he visto desde aquí.
No move for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Don't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
Good business, eh?
Perfecto.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Qué bonita esa ciudad, me encanta.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
It would make the finest fabrics. Fresh from
Live.
Vale.
Don't be a stranger.
Vale, tiene todo el sentido del mundo que los cristales, siendo un bien preciado y controlado por el gobierno, se trafique con ello. Habilidades... Tampoco tengo aquí. Tío, es que tengo intrigado porque todavía me faltan 4, yo creo. 4 icons más. ¿Que cuáles que son? Shiva seguramente, Lamu, Bahamut, Odin. Y me falta uno, pero es que seguro no sé cuál es.
I didn't have much luck. All the cook said was that he needs too heavy and they did.
So we're no better off than perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his... That can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he'd know. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too. Trouble is, it's either durable, meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But a merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells me. I bet she'd know.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My car.
Take a sniff, good sir. Kneaded to a silken softness.
Silver platters, sweet incense, wax candles.
Oh, finally.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglect. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Dhalmekia and Walut are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work, but not by choice at least. And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, for the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Bueno, pues no puedo ir. Oh. Bueno, sí, esto es muy redundante, pero que frío estaba el puto hielo. Me congela ahí los dientes. Vale, tengo que ir por aquí. Aquí hay un objeto. Me renta. Uf, los FPS aquí,
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Hay unos enemigos. Ya está, ya. Así, la puta madre. Ya está. Uf. Bueno, un huevo de enemigos han puesto. Vale, 130 de puntos de experiencia. Vale, genial. Os pongo aquí un teleport. Ya completo esa misión. Uf, aquí los FPS van... Ay, tío, me apetece mazo ya tener la Series X, tío. Voy a meterme en Game Pass. Voy a instalar los Ori, el Ori 2, el Hollow Knight, el Halo Infinite, el Psychonauts 2.
What did you find at the terraces? What threat?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Y no sé qué más. El Yakuza Like a Dragon lo voy a instalar también, pero no creo que lo juegue. Es que me gustaría rejugármelo antes del Yakuza 8.
Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Perfecto, misión cumplida. Entonces no sé, voy a meterme en Game Pass y ya iré viendo qué jugar. 270 puntos de habilidad me renta. Alito de llamas. Inclinación. Disminuye el tiempo de recarga de la inclinación. 2 segundos. Bien. Y eso. Entonces no sé, ya lo iremos viendo qué vamos haciendo. Pero no sé, es que también me apetece jugarme algún indie. Entonces voy a mirar qué indies hay. El Bromwell está ahí, que ha salido este año y en teoría está muy bien. No lo sé, entonces tengo que ir viendo a ver qué me renta. Porque es que repito, o sea, no sé qué juegos hay. Hollow Knight sí, me lo quiero jugar, pero me lo jugaré este verano, o sea, hay tiempo. Entonces, no sé. Ya cuando tenga la consola me instalaré varios juegos y decidiré ya ahí con la calma. Y lo empezaremos el primer juego de Series X el sábado, porque hoy voy a viciar como un cabrón aquí. O sea, hoy quiero avanzar un montón en la historia, mañana también y el viernes también. Vale, bájate.
Straight home now. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... You tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell, I don't suppose...
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all.
The limestone? Fine sight. I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't. You'll have no trouble finding limestone.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the fort.
Right you are.
Vale. Tengo que ir a buscar caliza. La consigo caliza. Ah, vale, aquí. Deja, pues me teleporteo.
This is no good. Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Uf, estoy empezando a sentir los efectos del hambre, ¿eh? Joder. Me está rugiendo el estómago.
We should get going soon.
Aquí. Caliza. Uf, Qué ganas de una piscina me está dando bien ver eso, ¿eh?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
Vale, por ahí. Déjame hacer el teleporte. Es que lo bueno de aquí es que el teleporte es tan rápido que es que me renta usarlo un montón.
Wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant boat, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
That sounds like my cue.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife? What do I... It's sharp-ish, but... And it's heavy. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, Grant.
And I was so certain
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would.
And who would be... The butcher? The hunter? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy. Rule number one in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just a... I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you.
What would you do if you... I'd do what I always do. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute...
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with Lime's meaning. I had...
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest car.
Ya está. Está chula la misión. Me ha gustado. Bueno, pues ya vamos a la principal. Que ya hay que avanzar un poquito. ¿Qué día es hoy? Es martes, ¿no? Creo que sí. No, es miércoles. Vale.
We should get going soon. Do you have
Come on, girl. The gate's open.
Vale, por aquí no puedo pasar. No sé si me iré por aquí. Debería haberme comprado una poción, no me dan cuenta. Bueno, ya está, ya da igual. parece una sábana esto.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Uf, venga. Pues vamos allá. Venga. Al colmillo de dragón. Además, esta zona es... Esta zona va a estar guapa. LOL. Joder, mira, pues aquí es... Hay espacio para un enfrentamiento titánico. Dios.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Joder. Típico jugando japonés súper chulo. Tipo en plan prepotente.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedicta. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Joder, la Benedicta se ha tirado en verdad a 3 dominantes. Al Amu, a Titán y a Odín.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Como se nota que este lo está manipulando.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
¿Qué cojones? ¿Qué cojones es eso? comiendo la gente.
Orcs.
Orcos.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Las entrañas de lo desconocido.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
Vaya, pues nada.
Taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Estoy pensando. Yo voy a poner este. Y aquí. No, es que no sé qué ponerme, la verdad. No, este no. Este me gusta más. Y es que el problema de los de Titán es que tardan demasiado en cargarse. Pero es que esta habilidad también es verdad que está muy bien. Voy a ponerme un rato a Titán. Uf, vale, me renta. Yo voy a ponerme un rato a Titán. Porque las habilidades de Titán están muy bien. Y esto. Y aquí me voy a poner esta, la ignición. La Geruda no la voy a quitar porque Geruda hace mucho daño a la estamina, sobre todo contra bosses y mini bosses. Es la puta clave, o enemigos con enemigos más fuertes. Mierda, me he equivocado. Ya está. Esa es mi única crítica con los de Titán. Que es que, o sea, tarda demasiado en recargarse la habilidad. En mi opinión. En mi humilde opinión. Vale, aquí por donde tengo que ir. Por aquí quizá. Bueno, igual es por ahí. Sí.
Animals, you should never have left Ash.
Ya está, quería probar esto. Dios, la puta madre. Ya está. Dios, vaya hostia. Mierda. Mierda. Vale. Ya estaría. Vale, voy a cambiar. Voy a hacer una cosa. Voy a estar un rato con esta. Porque mira, hace mucho daño esa. Me la voy a equipar. Por esta. Bueno, ya que estamos aquí ya derrotaremos a Hugo Krupka. Definitivamente iremos a por Titán, ¿no? Vale. Mercedes, rayo electrosfera. Vale, una poción. Me renta mucho una poción. Vale, yo me veo fuerte para este combate. Que tiene pinta de que llegará en nada.
Stairs.
Sí.
This must be the way out.
¡Dios! Vale, me renta. Me renta muchísimo esa habilidad. Muchísimo. El jefe orco. Nah, me renta.
I won't be sneaking past this one. Only getting here.
Vale, ya está. Aquí lo stuneo. Otro esquiva rápida. Aquí le empieza a la estamina saco. Dios. No, no me da tiempo. Joder, le iba a reventar bastante fuerte, la verdad. Y ahora aquí le vuelvo a bajar la estamina a saco. Mierda, me lo he comido. Me cago en la puta. Efecto vulnerable. Y aquí ya está muerto. Menudo derrotado. Uf, me mola los de Titán, me molan mucho. Genial, subo a nivel 33. ¿Será por aquí? No. ¿O será por ahí? Por aquí es por donde he venido, creo. Sí. Fue aquí. Vale, cinemática. Hostia. Ahí está el palacio.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Vale. Vale, tengo todas las pociones al máximo. Perfecto. Ahora hay que ir a saco por ellos. Vale, estoy con la vida al máximo, las pociones al máximo. O sea, ahora no hay excusa, ahora hay que reventarlo. Y este tiene toda la pinta de arena de boss.
Let the trial begin.
Harvard. Nos ponemos atrás y le damos. Vale, aquí hay que bajar la estamina a saco. Ojo, mierda. Vale, ya está. Y le golpeamos fuerte. Vale, 2 buenas hostias que se acaba de llevar. 3 buenas hostias que se acaba de llevar. Mierda. Mierda, ha faltado ese golpe. Vale, perfecto. Buah, esquiva perfecta. Otra esquiva perfecta. Y vulnerable se queda. Vale, quiero subirle ahora Titán a saco. Ya sé, 35.000 le he hecho de daño. Uf. 170 puntos de habilidad, me renta mucho eso. Nada, es un boss fácil.
victims were expected.
Deja, voy a ir a por agua un segundo antes de seguir, que se viene parte importante.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Mitos somos nosotros, pero ¿qué significa el mito?
I needed that. Did the orcs do this too?
Ya está.
Stay down. What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
1600 giles me renta. Todavía no sé en qué cojones gastarme el dinero, sinceramente. Aquí tiene pinta de que va a haber miniboss. Habilidades de apoyo, pero alguna. Ya está, se han muerto. Perfecto. Hoy me da algo.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Pues posiblemente. A ver, agua. Vale, aquí no hay nada. Aquí tiene toda la pinta de arena de miniboss, Mierda. Voy a cargarme primero a los esbirros. ya me he stuneado bastante. Mierda, he fallado. Nice. Vale. No suelo tener la vida al máximo. Pero se van a venir cosas. Vale. Pues por ahí es el camino, ¿no? No sé. No, por aquí es por donde he venido. Uy. No, pues por aquí nada. Vale, es que es por aquí, vale. No, pues se viene en cinemática.
You've been busy, Kuka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Vale, aquí tiene toda la pinta de arena de boss.
Just what I needed.
Mierda, casi no sabía que tenía ese. Dios. Eso para ti. Para que aprendas. Espera, cojo esto un segundín. ¿No os importa? Pues suman todos aquí. Genial. Y aquí vengan todos juntitos. Y para vosotros.
That better be the last of them.
Que el pavo este se ha vuelto loco. Se ha vuelto loco el pavo este, ¿no?
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Claro, el ETR está enseñando lo que quiere ver. Ifrit.
You get away from her. Benedicta.
¿Qué cojones?
I'll kill you, Osborne!
Este nos vamos a enfrentar a Titán. O sea, es Titán sin manos. Qué barbaridad. Otra esquiva perfecta. Amor de la tierra. Dios, es 670.000 de daño. No, vale, que no puedo ir a por él. La habilidad de explosión titánica. La música es que no me canso, ¿eh? Un galito. Dios. La puta madre. Pero ¿cómo? No es... Ah, vale, es que es así. Vale. Hay que mantenerlos pulsados, vale. Dios, vaya hostión que se acaba de llevar. Ah, vale. Es para curarme. me he dado cuenta y debería haberlo hecho en otra ocasión. No lo he hecho todo el bien que podría. Venga. R1. Dios. LOL. ¿Es el cristal madre? ¿Qué cojones? La banda sonora es que no tiene sentido. Tiro de la tierra. Uf, los FPS ahí en esta cinemática. ¿Cojones? ¿Qué cojones? La puta madre que me parió. Dios. Qué barbaridad. Estos están hack and slash, tío. Mierda. Qué barbaridad. Dios. Qué puta locura, tío. ¿Qué? Joder. Es que es un puto anime, tío. Mierda. Oh, mierda. Venga. Guay. Y ahí le das. Le das tremendo puteazo. Mierda, no da tiempo. Mierda. Vale. La próxima... Vale, ya. No puedo hacer ya el disparo cargado, pero porque le queda nada. Mierda. Dios. Es una puta barbaridad esta escena. No tiene ningún tipo de sentido. Mierda. Pero mira, empieza a golpearle. Vale, ya está. Que se lleve esa buena hostia. Mierda. Mierda, me equivoco botón. Mierda. Ya está débil. Vale, la mitad de la vida, o sea que vamos a entrar ya en segunda fase. R1. Hostia. Vale, me voy a curar un poco. Ya estoy aquí, ya se revienta bastante. Ya está, y se lleva esta hostia de gratis. está, ya creo que va a ser la última fase. Dios, vaya tremendo hostión que se acaba de llevar. Dios, y a tomar por culo su brazo. Ah, coño. Tengo que ir apuntando ahí, vale. Aquí hay que darle a este, a saco. Perfecto. Dios. Dios. La partió por la mitad. Pero pues, ¿se puede ser más épico? ¿Es posible que esto sea más épico? Vale, pues sí que es posible, sí. Pues sí, es posible que sea más épico. Qué barbaridad de videojuego. No tiene ningún tipo de sentido. Ya ahora nos enfrentamos mientras caemos. Es que están tumbadísimos estos putos japoneses, tío. Va, esquiva perfecta. No da tiempo, no me da igual. Luego es igualmente. La explosión está tocha. Que puede ser más épico, es que es imposible, de verdad. Es de las mayores barbaridades que he visto en mi vida. Ah, mierda, tenía que haberlo. La música, es que es todo, tíos. Dios, vaya hostia que se acaba de llevar. 612.000 de daño. No, me he equivocado. Me cago en mi puta madre. ¿Por qué tengo que ser tan impaciente? Ahora sí. Qué barbaridad, es que no tiene sentido esto, tío. Dios. Es que se puede ser más épico. Es que se puede ser más épico. Dios, se cayó. Esquivamos. Tengo... Toma, hostia, que se ha llevado. Dios, vaya, es de los combates más tochos contra un boss que he visto en mi vida. En general, todo el combate. ¡Qué puta locura! Ira de la tierra. Bueno, esto será para mejorar ya el arma. Ya Titán muerto oficialmente. Y ahí está el cristal madre. Es que nos hemos cargado la montaña entera. Ya reviéntalo. Qué espectáculo. Qué espectáculo de juego, no tiene sentido. Ya está. Tercer cristal madre destruido. Nos quedan 2, creo. Y Wokuka muerto. Estoy con las migrañas. ¿Qué coño? Se sale incluso el poder de fuego.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Hostia.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Es Barbanás, ese es Odín.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Y estos están sirviendo a Artema directamente, yo creo.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Por aquellos que ya no están. Cuartel general de los caballeros dragonitos. Dragonitos.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Vale, lotes se van a dar estos dos.
Forgive me.
Ya, hay gente que ya no le gusta el juego solo por esto.
That you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
Esto va a acabar siendo nuestro aliado.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Es la mujer la que está manipulándoles. Es la emperatriz, que era la madre de Clive.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
Boof.
You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Vale, ya vamos a llegar a la guardia y vamos a guardar ahí. Y ya seguimos después. Pero joder, vaya bomba de historia, tío. Es una cosa... Nuevas ilusiones. Vale, pues vamos a guardar aquí. Ajustes, guardar. Y ya está, y luego seguimos. Vale. Pero joder, vaya, ¿en qué momento se está quedando esto, tío? O sea, vaya bomba de juego, de historia, de todo. Madre de Dios. Así que nada, ya hasta aquí llega el vídeo 6 de Final Fantasy XVI. Y hoy por la noche seguiré con el 7. Es que esto es una locura. Es un espectáculo de juego esto. Así que nada, seguiremos y ya igual tendremos que ir a por Bahamut o a por Odín. Es que no lo sé, es que... Qué locura. Vaya juego, cómo me está gustando, tío. Así que nada, ya hasta el próximo vídeo. Adiós.